Okay. There's that.
We smoke in spiral pollen. You answer through your sleep.
Why does that come up over there? It's supposed to be over here.
Spent back in silence.
There.
And dreams forgot.
Sorry, just making sure everything's running right.
Your tongues had turned to thunder. Your prayers became design.
So far, so good.
Still something in the river. Faint ones in
There's that.
beneath your step, the story waits. Not lost, not dead,
There.
just bent by weight. And if you kneel where nothing grows, you'll hear what rootless voices know. With fingers made of thread.
Oh. You know what? We might do this one while everybody is doing things.
But still the silence
Okay.
a child once sang our measure while playing near the stream. She heard the humming pebble and carried back a dream. We are not sky, we are
No need for a go around. Got it right on the first try.
Okay. Oh.
I'm 2 seconds deep in a green light stare. Already some clown honking like I ain't aware. Like chill, bro. Your coffee still hot. You ain't special.
You in a hurry?
Dreams and a cop affliction. Got a baby on board, put a piece in the seat. Talking piece on the bumper while he screams in the street. Monkeys everywhere, like it's falls for the dead. Flashing brights and flapping gums, but it ain't nobody there. You think your conduct is traffic from your four-door throne, but it's just noise, man. Go fly into your phone. You beat like the horns got opinions to land, but nobody changed lanes just cause you pretend. You're sitting in the siren, you ain't saving the day. You're a suburban alarm clock in the worst cliche. Some folks hit the horn like it's therapy light. Like the louder they blast, the more they're right. But it ain't catharsis, it's just bad jazz. One long note that says, I suck, don't ask. It's not the horn, it's the holler in your soul. The way you crack under pressure, just trying to roll. It's the soundtrack of the clown of weeds, a bellow, a warning cry for the world's least chill fellow. You hum like it's language, but nobody's moved. We all just think, damn, this dude is unglued.
Okay, I ain't awake yet. Okay. Let's go wrangle some Xeno. Hey, Sly. I see you. I just woke up. In a way, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I figure I'll get on since everybody's still sleeping. Got a handful of extra kids in the house.
They weren't even trying. Too easy.
Oh yeah, he's 14. He's 14 now, so. Give him a couple more years and he'll want to. Hey, can I borrow your truck? One more element and one more fuel. Yeah, my youngest is 7, so I figure. And the biggest thing he wants to do is go to the arcade with his buddies. And since it doesn't open for 5 hours, I figured, hey, why not? I'll do a little bit of streaming while they're all sleeping. haven't been to an arcade since so my wife and her parents used to love to go to the casinos down in Mississippi. I would never want to gamble. So what I would do is they would go into the big casinos and this, that, and the other. And I'd go to the arcade.
What are you listening to?
Crimson is reviewing the IDG quest this morning.
Oh,
Of course,
look at
it
that,
says
Xeno.
in the mod description, if you have not been to Unity, don't do the quest because it won't make sense. And of course, now he's complaining because his character's never been to Unity
What's that you have
about
there?
all the Starboard stuff. I'm like, really?
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart. Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver
So you know how
150
Crimson
units
is,
of
so.
copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. I wish it were even better. Your arrival is
Yeah.
truly an historic one, but
I don't know how he
fear
got
what
10,
it portends.
10k subs.
The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
Adhere to the mission.
Yeah, I'm listening.
No queries are being answered at the manifest. Authenticated. Remuneration processed. Social interaction terminated.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community, but you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends. As well you should. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider. Then you must live a remarkably interesting life. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatist's position on matters.
Oh.
Be careful what you wish for. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me. Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible. To those who oppose me, I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. Just my heart. My home. My kingdom.
Hey, Karate.
You are wise then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
The playlist that I have, I just put, I think, 4 of his playlists together, and I just hit shuffle before I start streaming, and it's like 10 hours worth of music. So it's just...
Stranger! Weapons out! They come! The woman from the stars. Come to see me. And
only
you're
because I
not
have all
afraid
the...
to get your hands dirty.
I mean,
I guess the world out
between
there
the armor plating and,
is not
and
so
all the,
different than
the
here.
movement
Genghis
speed
Khan,
stuff,
a pleasure to meet you.
I've almost broke this game because I run so damn fast.
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
He's barely made it to the 3rd battle in that quest line, and he's already complaining because he's playing on normal, and they're too tanky. There's too many of them. You have a lot of... If you use this type of weapon, you draw aggro. I'm like, because you don't know how to play.
The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is a
when I'm out like
challenge to me.
A big open
So
area,
Franklin told you
my
of
game will
us.
actually start stuttering.
That we're clones.
Because
some of us
because
think
it
that
can't load
makes
fast
us
enough.
Special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as
And
you.
I mean, I have it set for
Same as
60
anyone.
FPS, so it's like, okay. But I'm still outrunning everything. Oh,
I never really thought about that. Surprising indeed. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots. trying to play the roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit. And one day, we will be free. If Crucible had not hobbled us, we wouldn't. I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake.
And I have noticed that when you put all that stuff, stack it all,
you can go where
it
none
doesn't really
of us
work in
can.
first person.
You hold our future
You don't
in
see
your
it till you get a
hands,
third person.
and all the societies know it. Even if you think I deserve this cage, does everyone? If you want your heartstrings tugged, talk to Amelia Earhart.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I'll show
she
you as soon as the
deserve
dialogue's
the
over.
stars she craves? You know of the facility, yes?
Oh, he's
Go there
streaming now for
and
for
make
his
the
10K
machines let us leave.
subscribers.
It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
But yeah, it's like my suits. It's combat battering, fast reflexes 2, which is 10% movement speed. My pack, fast reflex is 10%, so that's 20% right there. My helmet, another 10%. And then my regular backpack has another 10%. And I didn't put it on my hat, but I can. So it's like going to first person, and that's running. That's the normal run, and then sprint. It's like okay, and then get out of third person. Wrong button. Normal run. Sprint. Wow. But yeah, I thought it was funny when I realized that the speed buff on your gear doesn't actually.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
I could probably do that with this one. I just have to change out the video card. But honestly, with all the problems some of the people run into with the higher end video cards, I'll stick with my 3060.
You and me both there. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. I can work with that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
I mean, it's a 3060 with 12 gig of video RAM. And when everybody, 6 months ago was screaming about all the stutter and this, that, and the other, I never seen any of it. And I'm going, what's going on with your shit? Yeah. I thought about getting a 4090, but I ain't spending $2,000 on it, especially when I got little ones. Now, if I didn't have little ones in the house and I didn't have anything to really spend,
Don't mind me.
definitely.
I'm hoping you come back for some repeat business.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
I ain't that neutral.
I couldn't agree more. The facility has gathered some of the most
It's like
obstinate
my
and
14-year-old
dangerous personages throughout history.
grew almost
It
9
has
inches
told
this
them
summer.
that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate.
He's almost 6 foot. He's 14.
Sparta as a
Yeah,
whole
he's
would
gonna be a
invite
tall one.
disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines. Learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves. Allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation. And to die when our allotted time is finished. One day
Oh, yeah.
we will be worthy of going to the stars.
I'm just glad mine are so far apart that
Just not there yet.
it's like my oldest is what, 31 this year? Yeah, 31 this year. He's doing well. The middle one is 14 now. And then my youngest is 7. So he almost fits in mine. He wears about a 12 right now. But yet I wear a 15, so.
I do have a society to manage. You have no idea how profoundly grateful I am to hear that. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
Yeah.
Over here. We need to talk.
I need...
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about
Yes,
Roosevelt.
you
There's
have.
something you need to know.
And if he's anything like me, yeah.
Thank you. There's a, well,
Finding
cave just
comfortable
outside town.
overlord shoes.
No chance of us being listened
Stop.
in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility. I'll meet you at the cave. came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance. You're just making it worse. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer, H.H. Holmes. I am not. I just run the inn. That's all. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you. I just don't see a way out.
Yeah, you go.
I never asked to be H.H. Holmes. He was a monster. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
That's hilarious. Yes. You can actually go back and talk to Franklin, and then the next time you go back in town, he won't be there. And every time the robots clone him, they kill him.
Nice outfit, homie. Why would you be on bridge? This was genius. Just like capturing a new wild Xeno. Success for sure.
Usually it's the opposite. Usually Crucible's always in the day and the facility you run around as at night. Yes, they do. Because they're clones and they keep their memories. Which is kind of interesting.
What are you listening to?
I don't know the song over. Obsolete Angel is next. Come on, Ghost, get off. It can actually end 4 different ways, depending on your choices. Who you side with and everything else. It's actually a pretty interesting quest. It's like I watched Ghost do it the other day, and I think he sided with Genghis, and he said he'd never seen it done any other way. I always side with Franklin, so it's just okay. Is there a way to do it when nobody dies? Yeah, I know, Slush. Everybody wants her because of her stats.
Repair not possible.
I didn't talk to her, but I gotta go back anyway, so I'll talk to her. That way you can hear her. Put you away. One more clip. Auto saving.
Where did you hear that? Terrible. No, we were amazing.
Yeah, the first time you do this quest, it'll surprise you, especially if you do it at a lower level. Because that little cave becomes your friend.
about to get so much loot. This was a terrible idea. We win!
Warning. Facility on lockdown. Security override code required to reboot system.
We got this, homie.
It is.
Terrible? No, we were amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Crimson, we don't want your opinions on how to make a quest improved.
You in a hurry?
No, I get kind of stuck because everybody's in the way. Yeah, he's on the last quest right now, the last battle, and he's screaming about how many Starborn are on that. He's like, I'm playing on normal. I couldn't see how this quest could be done on extreme. I'm like, I did it.
He watched me twirl and walked on past. Now my broken shoes still beat the floor, though no one's awaiting at the
Yeah, I died the first time, but after that,
Nice outfit, homie.
yeah.
You need something done, or you just here to chat?
Yeah, I'm watching his IDG quest review. I did it the other day. Don't get me wrong, it was interesting. He's on the last battle, and I swear to God, there's like 75 Starborn that you gotta kill. And yeah, it's nuts. Oh well.
With weapons like these, who needs diplomacy?
Come on, Sly, get out of the way. Get out of the way. You gonna trap me in the captain's quarters, huh?
One step more, and then another. One step more.
What's that you have to learn?
He changed his settings to very easy on that last battle, and he died 4 times. That is awesome. That is awesome. That just tells you he can't play. Oh man, here I go. Oh, I know. I know. He's. I've had it going on my phone while I've been playing because I did the same quest the other day. You were there, Thea. And that last battle, I was like, oh my god. And he's complaining because he actually put his settings down on very easy and died 4 times during that battle before he could actually get all the way through it. And I was doing it on extreme. It's the IDG. What is it? The from the gutter to the skyline quest. It's actually pretty good. There's a couple little glitches in there. You've got to hit them quest markers, and they're really small. So if you run around like, at first I was running around with my Xenos, right? And it would put me so far into the room that I would miss a quest marker. And it's like, okay, I need to go get this thing out of this safe. So I went up and did it. Well, I had to reload because you have to hit the quest markers for the quest to progress. And I wanted to see if he got into that. Hey, what's up? But yeah, I just think it's funny. Sell all that one day just for shits and giggles, I guess. Oh yeah, that's what we're all saying. Karate is most of his music, it belongs in here. And honestly, some of the Fallout 4 stuff that I have in here, is you play it when you're doing the Freestar stuff, and it pretty much fits. It's like, wow, that's cool. Now see, here's where you got your choice. You can give it to Genghis, you can give it to what's her name, or you can give it to Franklin. And I always give it to Franklin.
I need to go out there. I want to see it do everything there is to be done. Your ship, she's a beauty. It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there? That's just how I imagine it. My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration, vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit. Am I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know
So
the
do I, Kay.
societies want
Roddy.
who knows what from you for who knows why.
I
I don't
take
want to get
his
involved in any politics.
commentary
I just want,
for what
my
it is.
single self, a chance to explore.
No, he doesn't. And that's just it. That's why it's like I listen to him for the entertainment value. And that's about it. I listen to him like all the haters out there. I'll watch some of their videos and see what they have to say about it. And then, okay, whatever. That was kind of entertaining. They have kind of a good point, but at the same time, they don't know what they're talking about because they haven't spent that much time in the game. Now, as a shipbuilder, he does some decent ship builds. I mean, I can sit and watch people ship build all day. I wish Larry would do it.
We're still talking, right? You won't regret it.
But that's just it. It's like,
Do you want to talk about anything
it's
else?
like I've done that mod. You know, I've done that quest line, and with most of you guys in chat. So it's like, and then troubleshoot the little pieces. And once we figured that out, it's like, hey, this is cool. But he doesn't do that.
No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like family.
Exactly.
Distant family. I like to think we both share
like,
a kindred
I
spirit of
got in
adventure,
a
though.
debate
She broke
with
so
one
many
of the haters.
barriers in her
I'm
life.
like, how many hours did
I
you
would
really
love the
spend
same
in,
opportunity one
spend in
day.
the game? Let me see your screenshot of your Steam account, so to speak. And they had like 100 hours on a game. I'm like, really? You don't know the game though.
I have a few choice unchristian thoughts about some of them.
They're
But
like,
I'm
why?
going
It's
to
like,
stay
'cause
out
I
of
already
it.
got.
Listen,
I'm working on what,
I
almost
understand
3K.
you making any decision you have to regarding
Yeah, I know
them.
the game.
Any at all.
You have
I
no
just
idea
hope
what you're
you
talking
judge me
about.
separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore.
Exactly.
Goodbye, outsider.
So you can't get her as a crew member until after you complete the quest.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever.
Yeah, but it's like, this is where you have 3 different outcomes. So,
It is still hard to accept a stranger.
like I said, I always go here, but see, you can actually tell him that he's a serial killer and he'll never come.
Let me see.
He'll disappear.
You have no idea what a reassurance it is to learn even these hints of our past. It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact? Think of the answers it must contain, and perhaps a way to help us become self-sufficient. But there is no security override code here. I would know. Thing.
I don't clock in, I don't grind, I don't sell back my suffering to make dimes. I'm a silence they hate, cause it won't perform. I'm a timeline glitch.
Okay.
In the shape of a storm, bodies are riddled that medicine mocks. Souls on a drip to capitalism.
Galathea's sister ship. Yes, if it can be found. Certainly, they had the capability of going into the heart of the facility. If anyone can figure a manner of locating the Beagle, it's Ada Lovelace. I'll radio her and explain the situation. I'm sure she will make every effort to assist.
I hear you share the secrets of the facility with someone else. Have a care, outsider.
Yeah, 'cause see, after like you talk to Franklin or her or Genghis, you can't talk to him anymore. You're kind of locked.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes! Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
I just wish the society.
The mission will succeed. Launch trajectory locked in. Say goodbye to you. Orbital decay is nil. Looks like we are stable.
Yes, but I took it off. Let's get through the wormhole and see where it goes. See, I have this wormhole mod. See, it just put me back there. Where I was way over here. It was conflicting with a couple other things. So I took it off. And now that I have some of that resolved, I'll put it back in. I'll do that when I jump, so.
Oh, sure. Traded my neighbor a pebble for her favorite hairband once. That counts, right?
No, not even close.
It's like when you discover the wormhole,
just enough to make them think
they'll basically stay there.
So, I
Unless
should
it's an
have traded 2
unstable one.
pebbles?
I've got
And then
my
you
work
can't
cut
get
out
back
for
through
me.
it.
Greetings and salutations. What's the scoop?
And see, we're back at Bell 5. Yeah, it's with it being a big mod that changes so much. That's why I like to do that right at Unity. And before I jumped into this one, I had taken it off. So it's like, okay. It is right here. Yep. And then when you do it,
Yep, we're locked in. Good to stretch your legs.
that's like little clothing mods and stuff like that. Okay. All right, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Grassroots curling upward past the map with missing corners. The choir drank from static and forgot the mouth they followed. You thought the sky would open, but it folded into ledger. Now the dead wears velvet fingers and it hums inside your teeth. This is not the end, only subtraction. This is not the sky, only pattern. This is not your voice, only structure. This is not the tower, only the
I saved up all my nickels, put 'em in a jar so wide, with dreams of stars and silver dust and love I couldn't hide. I found a man in Reno, said, boy, I've got a plan. You send me $50 and I'll sell you all the land. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Build a rocket out of wishbones and a garbage can. I sent my girl a postcard from the upper stratosphere, but now they say my parking pass ain't valid here. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I brought a flagon picnic ham, some boots and extra socks. I practiced all my moonwalk steps outside the butcher's shop. But every time I get there, the guards all wave me back. They say, kid, that ain't your crater. Well, I say that's my shack. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I even brought my lady friend a marching band. I carved her name in craters, brought her lunar wedding shoes, but they tossed me off the shuttle with a note that simply said, shoo, I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Oh, it's cold and it's far, but I dreamed us a home with meteor lights and a table of chrome. But dreams can be sold and dreams can be banned. I bought the moon, but I can't even stand on the moon that I bought with my bare hand, with a promise and a postage stamp from Dixieland. If you see my baby floating by, just hold her close and tight.
Tell her I'll be on the next one. If
Okay,
the
I'm sorry.
paperwork's done right,
But
I bought the moon,
I had to get some coffee.
but they won't
I'm playing on PC. What, the IDG quest? It's
I used to sleep so sound at night till something crawled into the pale
it's a pretty fun one. I think I actually got it off of Nexus.
but they talk to me in undertone. Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to my ear, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me
See, no more food, no more water, but yet I've been picking up food and water.
knew just what the preacher did, said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go.
Oh, usually, if you, the best time to download or disable mods or anything like that is right there at Unity.
Please don't go. We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, we are getting old. Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you are a mutineer. You've abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, I guess there's nothing to get.
Victory with well earned.
When I had the Chronomancer mod on, I had a couple of problems here and there, but nothing I couldn't deal with. But I was having inventory issues, and come to find out it was something else. Once I got those mods off, okay, I'll put it back on because I actually like that quest line. I didn't think so.
Moonshine shining and the streets look gold. Everybody buying what the billboard sold. Glass trays away, trays of brand new load. Floorboards crack, can't hold the tone. Crisis is the chorus, it kicks the door. Spilling every drink on the factory floor. Sing your steady, we'll sing along. Crisis is the chorus in every song. Boss creeps in like a drunken guest.
All systems.
Way so I can open the door. Find it everywhere.
What would happen if I pressed all the buttons at once?
I'd shoot you out of an airlock.
This is Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, come immediately before it's too late.
What are you listening to?
General Law of Misery. Talk to him first.
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you meet with him. I fear Amanarinas is siding with him too. We are on the brink of war. A war I will not shrink from, not when we are so close to victory. I will send a message. We are meeting under flag of truce, something sacred to us. So, no matter how much he vexes you, keep your gun holstered.
The outsider, Franklin.
Amanarinas, Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the Pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will be none of the Pragmatists alive to help. You want peace? Then let the renegades go free. Roosevelt can do whatever he wants with the others.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave Crucible.
This is my test. Here and now. And I intend to pass it. In blood, if I have to.
I haven't, but I watched Ghost Rider do it the other day, and he actually sided with him. Either way, you can only get two of the factions. You end up killing one of them.
If you let us leave Crucible, then the Pragmatists can do whatever they want here. With my blessings.
Under no circumstances can I agree to that. Genghis specifically should never, ever leave this planet.
So there it is. It is spite. That is why the great Franklin Delano Roosevelt drives Crucible to ruin. To deny me my own chance to live in the settled systems.
Your namesake was a plague upon the world. Arguably the greatest butcher in human history. If there was even a fraction of a chance I would be unleashing that upon the stars, I would do anything in my power to stop it. Perhaps you are right.
No, I don't think so.
The facility and its test and mission are flawed, broken. We all know it. And if you are allowed to author that test, then you control us all.
So the answer is we are all imprisoned here? You leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet to earn a chance at freedom.
Hey, Marty.
So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and for 20 years we've worked together to make Crucible truly ours. And after, we institute a test, which we both author with mutual veto power. And any who pass may leave.
Do not let the politician cloud your head with pretty words.
You think I would accept this? You think I fear battle, or even death? Genghis is right. Today, we fight.
Then we will meet on the field of battle. The heavens will judge who is worthy.
I wish it had not come to this, Franklin.
So be it. The Believer's compound is fortified, but we cannot hold out against Genghis and Amon Arenas for long. You have to take them both out quickly, or we will fall. Genghis is formidable. I know I am sending you into harm's way. Please be careful.
Autosave.
It is over. Why does it always come down to force? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly, we have not. Humanity is capable of such wondrous achievement, but our own moral feelings dog us at every step. Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions, so we can finally grow as a people.
We still haven't recovered from the lost Civil War.
blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years.
Really? I don't know what. Oh, where's Sly at? Where's Tony?
Oh, what's that you have?
Please don't go. We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, we are getting old.
I know, you don't want to go back in there. See, it makes you go back to Crucible.
All classes. System failure.
are free!
Repair not possible.
Hi, Briar. Wow. Hopefully I have room.
You in a hurry?
See what we got.
You're here for a reason. Spit it out.
See. Uh-oh. I'm on my last box. We'll leave them on a ship for now.
Karaoke night on the ship. That should be a thing, right?
Okay, let's see if we can do this right.
This is Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, come immediately, before it's too late.
That's my desktop right now. All right. That way we don't have to go so far back.
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you meet with him. I fear Amon Arenas is siding with him too. We are on the brink of war. A war I will not shrink from, not when we are so close to victory. Doubtful. Genghis and I have a long history, always at cross purposes. But worryingly, Amon Arenas may be with him. It's possible we can convince her to back down.
Okay.
will send a message. We are meeting under flag of truce, something sacred to us. So, no matter how much he vexes you, keep your gun holstered.
Yay.
The outsider, Franklin.
Amonarinas, Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will be none of the pragmatists alive to help. You want peace? Then let the renegades go free. Roosevelt can do whatever he wants with the others.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave Crucible.
This is my test. Here and now. And I intend to pass it. In blood, if I have to. You will find we are of one mind on this.
The facility and its test and mission are flawed, broken. We all know it. And if you are allowed to author that test, then you control us all.
So the answer is we are all imprisoned here? You leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet to earn a chance at freedom. So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and for 20 years we work together to make Crucible truly ours. And after, we institute a test, which we both author with mutual veto power, and any who pass may leave.
Do not let the politician cloud your head with pretty words.
You think I would accept this? We have been going in circles for so long.
We could kill them all, and then we could dictate any terms we like.
I only lead my people to battle when I must. Do you promise, Mr. Roosevelt, a fair test? One that we can pass in our lifetime?
I will not make it easy, but it will be, as you say, fair.
No! This is a trick!
Roosevelt has done many things that infuriate me. But his honor, I have never had to question. The believers will not fight. Let the gods decide which of you is right. I think you have the makings of a fine ruler yourself.
You will regret this, Amonarinas. Mightily. Then we will meet on the field of battle. The heavens will judge who is worthy.
So be it. We have fortified the society, but this will never end until Genghis is dead. He is the linchpin. If you take him out, I know an armistice can be reached. Genghis is formidable. I know I am sending you into harm's way. Please be careful.
You're dead.
please. Deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it and...
That's right.
It is over. Why does it always come down to force? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly, we have not. To be a leader, a true leader, you must make terrible choices and then live with them. If it is any consolation, they gave us no choice. Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions, so we can finally grow as a people.
Okay.
Hopefully all this death will be...
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is... done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
What are you listening to?
See where it puts me.
Nice outfit, homie.
There we go. Hey, Pedro.
I have located the system failure.
It's one of my favorite parts. You gotta do better than that. Capturing a new wild Xeno. Oh, they're here somewhere. But where?
Jump in the fire, it's hot, it's wild. Circle pit, chaos with a rebel smile. No crown, no badge, no laws we obey. When the disco burns, we're alive today. The city's in flames, but we still keep moving. Walls fall down and the crowd keeps grooving. Love in the rubble, joy we can't let go. Everybody's dancing at the dumpster fire disco.
These guys are almost as bad as Vault-Tec.
Mr. Max
Maxwell strolls into the bar. His arm curved gently, orders 2 drinks, pulls out her chair. We all pretend that she's sitting there. She wears dresses nobody sees, perfume floating on phantom breeze. He whispers,
You could actually kill everybody here too.
empty space, but his eyes light up like he's seeing her face. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. No one sees her, but she loves him. Maybe she's real or just in his head, but he dances with air and he's happily wed. At cocktail parties, folks always guess about her invisible cocktail dress. Does she laugh? We can only wonder what that's about. They say she's too gorgeous for human sight. A dame so dazzling made for moonlight. Or maybe Maxwell lost his mind, but no finer woman he'll ever find.
Oh, look at that, Xeno.
Yeah, they'll catch up with us.
Daylight and after dawn, the pigeons still the happiest pair in.
What are you listening to?
It's called Mr. Maxwell's Invisible Wife.
Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. He kisses the air, but she fills up his life. Whether she's real or a beautiful lie, we raise our glass to love unseen.
Oh, what's that you have there?
Here's to Maxwell.
It's an armor terramorph. I keep telling you that.
In a marriage you can't see, but everybody goes. Oh, how sweet that makes me.
We still haven't recovered from the lost Civil War.
What was long sought after is upon us. Shame. Not all on Crucible will approve of what you have done, but doing what is right is seldom easy or free of difficulty. You have given us all a chance for self-determination. Maybe in time we will be worthy of going to the stars.
When I stoop or bump it, a low brass solo in the wind's command, unplanned jazz from the promised land.
For some of us, that will be a rude awakening. You have my enduring thanks. And anytime you need safe harbor, know that Crucible is here for you.
Yay.
I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is to be done. You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you?
See, she
Now
has a
that
pilot in it
Roosevelt's
too,
the
so
admin, I'm in the clear to hightail it out of here. What do you say? Will you take me with you? Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it. I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road. See you out there.
Oh yeah. It's a fun one because it can end in so many different ways. Everybody has their own way of doing it.
And when I'm leaning near the stoop, that
you could actually went in there in that first option in that last computer, you can actually turn it back to how things are supposed to go, and like nothing ever changes.
That's us airborne. Sail over the sky.
Actually, you get the
Orbit achieved.
walk
Control
around
zero.
Aquila for a little bit.
Enemy crab drive is down. Reaction confused. They couldn't shoot us if they tried. I organized the tool rack by color. It's, aesthetically pleasing.
If the house burns down or the sky turns red, I'll still have proof of the bills I've shed.
Robin must be on a break.
What's buzzing, cousin?
I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One copy printed on frosted lace. One's on microfilm inside my vest. One's tattooed on my uncle's chest. I filed my taxes in triplicate. Yeah, I filed my taxes in triplicate. Oh, I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case.
It's actually 4 layers high. And it's a little bit wider than it is longer.
You got that look.
But everybody's gonna be up moving around. But yeah, here's the hatch coming in. The docker. It actually has a hanger in it for my RAV8 workstation. Well, at least he's in his. He's over the brig. It's the 2x2
Do I need to grab my med?
living half.
Just talk.
Come on. Get up, stuff with the chairs. Infirmary. Another
The universe is
2x2
vast, but somehow you always find your way back here.
and then hydroponics.
Nice outfit, homie.
Engineering 3x1.
What's up?
Battle stations 2x2. Computer core. Captain's quarters and one of the big bridges. Crew quarters. 1x1 gym. Crew dormitory. And then a true captain's quarters.
We stood where sense began to bend. The vestibule that won't transcend. Its angles wrong, its science true. Where something waits to not come through. We left no trace, we wore no name.
Okay, what do we have?
Just shapes inside a scheme of frames, still caught between and never seen. Inside the vestibule, unseen.
Didn't pick up all that much, did I?
They whispered code beneath the rust, old prayers wrapped in copper dust. Traced the lines with phantom hands through motherboards and broken glass. Underneath the concrete skin, the ruin loop still pours.
Oh, let's see.
Dust logic dreams in hex and dash. Its silence
Let's go have some fun.
its circuits flash. It speaks in sparks we used to know.
Happy you're here, Captain.
As systems go.
Hey!
Forgotten clouds and fractured cores, they sang through ports that opened doors. We built our hearts in misted frames and
Why
fed
did I?
them all our
Oh, I know why.
It heard our fears in every ping. Now memory is echoing. Dust logic dreams in hex and ash. Its silence sings its
I need to stop at a Keeler real quick. Fuel up.
sparks we used to know.
Welcome to the Freestar
What
Galactic.
happened if I
Please
pressed
maintain
all
your
the
current
buttons at
course while we
once?
scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
No gods in code, just residue. Just ifs and whens and never trues. But still in
Oh, but I have to hit 136. 236.
logic born to die alone. And we, the ghosts of obsolete, still tap the keys in cracked repeat. The logic lingers, dusty flame, and calls us.
Got a minute to chat?
Nope. Not unless you can fuel my ship.
Got anything you need? Anything I can help you with? You got it.
I've got all the time in the world to keep tracking you down.
Actually, my ship is not that hard to make. I actually have a link to the actual creator for the ship. The first one he ever did uses all vanilla parts. All I did was change a few things, add a few things, and the link for it is in the description. So. But no, it's just, I mean, the original design is there. It's like, I've added a few things, I've done it. I mean, yes, I'm using Darkstar engines. I changed out a few of the landing gear for the little bit stronger ones. Little stuff like that. Added the Baroon wings, and then changed the halves out to the ones that I like. And I think the original way he did it, it was a little bit longer, and I shortened it up a little bit. So. Well, we all want to see that ship, Raven, so hopefully it goes good.
Slowing down the subload. Yep, everything is looking green. Connection looks secure. If it's not, I'm sure we'll find out quick.
I love her attitude.
You in a hurry?
Nope. Because we're floating. Oh, which one is it? It's, no.
I cannot give up.
Trunk.
my mind turns against me, I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Oh, look at that, Xeno. Oh, there's somewhere. But where? Dang it. Oh.
Fatal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern, the exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city. This is Sirac Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and shoved the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds? Iraq vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired and needs to rest. Someone else's chain around his chest. I switch the bed, I wash the I love him so. The truth is so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I built a world of make-believe where love and wonder. Tears don't stay if you cry. I love him so I let him know. 'Cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're still mine. And that's enough.
All right, take a quick break. I'll be right back.
There was never a broadcast, only reflection, only the menu carved from memory, only your own teeth returning.
Okay.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Darkstar's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
What's funny is I never realized that that was a, this is a compactor. And I'm sitting there searching and searching and searching for that power core one day. Couldn't find it. And then got smashed. I was like, wait a minute, and there's actually 2 power cores in here.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me?
Because they don't like
damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Nice outfit, homie.
Where they all at?
What are you listening to?
The fire you tend.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Oh yeah. What's funny because when I'm just playing, just goofing off, doing this, that, and the other,
vortex phantoms. Where did they
it's
go?
what I'm listening to.
Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Even trying. Too easy.
There it goes. Cowboy. Yes.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol.
Getting ready to go to Dazra.
Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Darkstar calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
What's that you have there? Oh, look at that, Xeno.
You almost say that like it's a bad thing. Where's it at? So one day, I'm going to do a full survey on this one. It's only got 102 life forms on it. And then this one has 95, but has 26 floor. This is a mod though. Okay.
Don't need sleep and I don't need rest. Just a little tap tap makes me feel my best. Don't need no coffee, don't need no nap. Just a bump from the box and a little white clap. I go bump 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 when the lights start flashing. Bump 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 when my nose starts scratching.
I've been thinking, if we attach mirrors to our shields, maybe the lasers will just bounce back.
I'm a jumping gal, but I've been singing duets with the bathroom towel. Missed a ghost and I married the wall. Then I bump 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 till I can't recall.
See where you got 18 animals on this one and only 2 floor? Oh yeah.
I dance on tables, I skip on air, and I bump 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 with a vacant stare. Ski bop baloola, zip zap zoom. In the hotel room, ski bang bang with the zoodly zap. I'm singing to the faucet and I won't nap. Scoodly doo and a tick-a-tick-a-tee. There's 4 of me staring.
All checks are good. Beginning final touchdown.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live. You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place. But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
We had feared as much, but it is good to know for certain. Boris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. Are you now? Most curious indeed. I am afraid that, not having been born of House Varun, that may prove a complicated matter.
Great Serpent!
What's happening?
Hear me!
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate to the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. Oh, Great Serpent, is Is that you? Is it your presence I feel? I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me?
All must preserve.
Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The scaled citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost. What do you mean? Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to?
Should have brought Barrett.
Do not toy with me. About this, if you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say? I, the Serpent. No outsider would know our creed. It is never uttered beyond this city. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider, chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence. And she will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised? Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malarish. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! It must have over it revealed now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger. Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great serpent himself. Soon, serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
I said with a sigh, yes, I keep the beard and let the dandruff fly. I trim my ears if
I have other matters that require my attention, but I will see you soon.
and hope I ask no
So, the great serpent sends you to me. There is something about you. No husk that walk the serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised? An unusual but welcome response. Then let us enter, and I shall guide you along the serpent's path.
and jobs are few, so I wear this beard like it's World War II. Two bits too much, I said with pride. Can't trim the truth, can't shave the tide. If style costs more
The
than
path
a
lies
man
before you,
can hold,
but it is up to you to walk it.
my plea brave and bold. So if you see me looking rough with a neck that's hairy and the cheeks all
Before House Varun, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Xeno encountered a great servant and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you. The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe. And it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too will do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Oh, what the hell? Oh. It's funny, I didn't even have to get into it.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
You in a hurry?
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Xeno have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise. And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you?
What are you listening to?
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun.
Gotta love it when one of your
Did you feel the Great Serpent
companions
working
walks out the
within
wrong
you?
door.
Do you feel born anew? Yes, your confidence is impressive. Strength of will and obedience to the great serpent will guide you in the days to come and until the shrouding. I grant you the title of Armiger. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
All must preserve. Okay. All right, I'm going to take 5 and continue on with this. I'm just going to leave it sitting just like this. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's talk to all these guys real quick.
Did you need something? Welcome, Armiger. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Nasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik. We are joined by Lovek of House Vidal. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Nasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malibor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment?
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see a Nasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Nasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malibor. Do go on.
Nasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Nasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not
we do.
inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state, right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived. Your arrival and your interaction with Nasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. Current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Nasco. That work on the morning device must proceed.
Yay. Our save.
Yes?
Nice outfit, homie.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
I got you your favorite. Extra fatty, just the way you like.
Ah, yes. Hello there. Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Armiger? Did he know? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way. Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating. I suppose I should. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. The first convert in generations. The only one to have heard from the speaker since the disaster. Oh, I think they will listen. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. Yes, exactly. I am glad I am not the only one who can see that. Does nothing to make the loss any easier, but still. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications. Well then, allow me to provide you with a few starting samples. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
Okay. sir. I thought I had it in there. I just didn't see the ship. All right. See, that mod actually gives you a free ship, and it's usually sitting right here. It might be there afterwards.
You in a hurry?
And it gives you better quest rewards.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Good to see you.
So, Ekris has sent our newest armiger to inquire about
The trick
Sahima.
to it, though, it's like
Don't worry.
if you do
Jamal's already told me all
get
about
that
you.
mod that gives the
I'm
better
Rosma,
quest rewards.
elder of House Kadik
And
and
ship.
head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Kadik is the only house that offers that ship. If you tell them that they should be in charge.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting
Because
as
if you choose
yourself.
one of the other two houses, you
I
don't get
wouldn't
it.
have suspected an outsider to be
And
made
it's not
promised.
a bad ship.
But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? Impressive. I see now why you must have been chosen. I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations. As much as I'd welcome the expertise, the zealots would never allow an outsider to participate. But the negotiations aren't where I need assistance. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malid. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. Yes. It does seem more than mere coincidence, doesn't it? But there's still one unanswered question. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Hi, Bip.
Then you can put those skills to good use. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside
Shattered
relationship
Space.
with the Zealots
It's been
for
a
some
while since
time
I've been
now.
Shattered Space.
On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could
Of
jeopardize
course, you know it's a
all
Bethesda
they've
mod
worked for.
because
So don't
they just
expect them to
love
be
to
forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them. See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Yay. I don't like skipping dialogue, but at the same time, it's like...
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here? Forgive me, I didn't realize we were entertaining guests.
I love
you
it. It's
must
just-
be the outsider I heard of who shares our beliefs.
Usually
So
I just
tell me,
I drop in.
What would a chosen
you know,
one
do
such
the
as
first
yourself
quest,
want with someone like me?
Get access to the planet, go catch the Xenos and leave.
I'm sorry. Did you say zealots? Why would I know anything about such extremists? Absolutely ridiculous. Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she
See, what I
obviously
like-
has decided to make use of you
It's like,
rather than
in this
undergo
one,
sincere
this
negotiations.
particular quest,
I see what's going on
if
here.
you kill all the hostages, then Sahima can actually be a crew. You can recruit her as a crew member. And it's like, oh, I didn't realize that. It's like, so now I rescue him.
On the contrary, I know how important it is to keep that information confidential. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Razma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me. You make a good point for an outsider. And perhaps I should take your presence here as a sign. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves.
It's like when it first came out,
let her
I
tell
think
you
I
the details,
spent
seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
probably a good 3 weeks exploring every possible quest. It was like, oh my god.
It better.
What's up, Tommy?
You must have gotten the location. Well done. And luckily, I know the place. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. The sooner the better. Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are
X.
safe.
How you doing, buddy?
I see you have a grasp on how these types of negotiations work. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Yay.
Armiger, a word before you go. Tell me, Armiger, what do you know about the Zealots? An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence. Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. Far from it. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
Yeah, I'll bring it up just a little bit. Give me a second.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
I had it turned down a little bit because the
Think about it if you must.
because I have a house
But if you
full of
care
kids
about
at
your
the moment.
people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is
I'm still
concerned,
here.
the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name. I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Is that better? There. Okay.
If you're here for Asma, she's in her office.
Nope, it's time to go kill shit.
You in a hurry?
There we go. Yep. This is gonna be a fun one. See which one. Bring Arcane out. They're all over there.
Nice.
That wasn't too bad. Usually it's a lot worse than that.
complete. Spy, check around. They're here somewhere.
Yeah, leave it to Bedlam. Excuse me.
What's that you have there?
Slightly bad, so I hitched a ride with Uncle Sam. He bought a Sherman tank like a real man can. It's got rust on the tread and the hatch sticks tight, but the cannon works and the seats feel right. I rolled it home like a marching band, parked it proud on my desert land. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if you wave the flag on. They called me, said you're blocking mail in a Billy Goat. I said this tank helped win the war, they sir, it crushed the grocery store. No, you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if you name it Betsy and mow the lawn. I tried to argue with the city board, said this here's free, fix your tail boards. They said, sir, we respect your pride, but it's parked on 3 homes and playground slide. I said the HOA don't speak for me. They said you paved your yard with artillery. I offered rides for the local scouts, but the tank went off and the lights went out. Now you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if the brakes are mostly gone. I told the judge it's my legal right. He said, son, your neighbors moved out last night. Zoning laws are mighty clear. No treads, no turrets, no war.
We got this, homie.
Come on, move.
Ah, crap, they hit me. Go to sleep. this is working out absolutely. Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
Glory to the Great Serpent.
Haha, bring it. They weren't even trying. Too easy. So much. Oh yeah, we're too.
Who are you? Oh, I knew the serpent would hear me. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure. So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct?
Yeah, it's a little gory.
I knew it. I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me. Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right. All right. First, we need to free the other hostages. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here.
This one?
I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Nasco's experiment. And I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think
You'd be
I'm
sneaking
applying my
around with
theories
this
to their
one,
poor
and it
excuse
tries
for
to sit on top
technology
of you.
down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to. Well, yes and no. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator
But I
in the
like
room
this one 'cause
beyond
it's
that will
armored.
take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the zealots down there are different. Good. Those skills will prove useful then. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside. I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me.
I do have a ship in the description of one that I build all the time, but it's just the base model from somebody else that I got. That's why I link it.
And a well thought out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The zealots would never risk this base or their ships. Good. I'll see you outside.
Okay. Save. It's like, yeah.
Prepare for judgment.
I mean, I do have a ship, so. There's quite a few shipbuilders that I know, but only a couple of them stream. I'm trying to talk Larry into streaming, but that's entirely up to him. Okay, get out of the way. Move, move. Come on, move. Thank you. Yeah, Sly builds ships, Larry builds ships. I don't play with it too much, but there are a couple of ships that I do like to make. Ha! I got him 2 stairs.
What are you listening to?
Finally arrived?
We're about to get so much loot. Is that it? Too bad.
Why would you be our friend?
Terrible. No, we were amazing.
Okay. Bye. Come on, Ghost. Move. There we go. You gotta let me buy her. I'm putting you back in the box.
Who are you? You aren't a zealot. Who are you? The Great Serpent is merciful. And Tahima? Did you find her yet? I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely. Thank you. I only hope they're unharmed. We'll be waiting outside for their safe return.
I just want to go home.
Nice outfit, homie.
Come on, move. That's the only bad thing about leaving these things big.
Great serpent saved me. And the great serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Is this? Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
Oh, look at that, Xeno.
That's everyone accounted for. You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent,
Yeah, every
bless you.
time I jump,
We owe you our
I
lives.
make that ship.
Thank
Every time.
It certainly was a test of faith, but one I hope we all passed. Now, I believe you have some negotiations to attend to. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place. Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
Clyde, get him! Come on! Whoop, whoop. Us.
That's what I thought. Okay. That's gonna be a fun one.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a
There we go.
negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Of course.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
Oh, let's see. New toys. Okay. Nope. Nope. The more you do, the more choices you get, but I don't think any of them. Crimson Fleet maybe will do one, but...
You're no one. Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's
But I have to
true,
do some
Mihail.
testing.
And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Are you sure?
You'll launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill.
Too bad.
Prepare to be made dust!
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Tahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you. Oh, I am. Very. I just don't think the High Council is ready for the series of I told you so's that I would surely inundate them with. Plus, I think I'll wait until after they've proven out my theories to approach them on that topic. I'm going to head back home now to check on the others, but maybe come find me later? Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance. And one day it will. But until then, They're a necessary evil. One that will be
Yeah,
keeping
exactly.
a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret. Huh. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this. As much as it disappoints me,
Oh yeah.
I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediary.
Down by the boardwalk, Cape, look out, boys on furrow, lay their wallets out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that taste divine. Rum and Nuka-Cola, dancing till the polar. Bears come home, the band plays low, sipping sweet and moving
You and the
slow.
rest of our house. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Yay.
We have nothing to discuss here. I'll see you back in Dasala.
Okay, that was interesting. Get off the rocks.
do not understand. I saw a Nazco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream, a message from the great serpent himself.
Yeah, Darkstar is great.
With all due respect to your craft,
I can't say good
now
enough
is not
things
the
about
time
it.
for incense and ashes. Do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother, I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, a Nazco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Armiger has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima? Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we would not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul Kef and Fathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, a Nazco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we
like
worthy of his
Darkstar,
grace? Until that is
Watchtower,
proven, your works will not succeed.
Bedlam, Xenomaster. That'd be my top 4. If I didn't have anything else to play with, those would be the 4 that I play with.
And they will be made husks in the end, just as Jinan foretold. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. A Nazco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Armiger, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of
Pet
saving
my
this
Xeno
city.
first, and he'll leave you alone.
The Great Serpent sends you to me once again.
And of course, there's Slab right behind you. Ghost Rider in. Oh, there's Ghost Rider. Come on. Get over here so I can talk to her.
Your life, your purpose, has been forever changed. I have seen visions of a Nazco searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident.
I don't remember which ones. I know I have a bunch listed, but I'm up to like 200 mods now, and it's like there's no way I can list them all because some of them do change. It's like sometimes I don't want to run certain quests, so every time I go into Unity, it's like I'll change a bunch of them. It's like some of the texture mods for like the artifacts that X does. It's like one time I'll run them, they're completely black. The next time, now it's like he's got the ebony ones, the plastic ones. He's got platinum, he's got gold. It's like, why not, little changes.
Well put. The Great Serpent's works are imperceptible, even to a herald like myself. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nazco Varun. It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed 2 futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found a Nazco had sunk too far into the void.
Yeah.
And in time, all of Dazra
The armored
was
one.
consumed along
I don't
with
know if you can actually change the colors. I was trying to change the colors on them and I can't.
It was not his will, but a warning. In the second future,
Yeah, it is.
Make contact with the Nazgul.
But then again, it's like
Entering
most
the
of us,
cave
what
through
we
a
end up doing
formless wall.
is
At its terminus,
turn off
a
the
security,
automatic
a
updates
path
and all of
into the
that,
realm where our speaker resides.
and then
You stepped into
let
this
everybody get their
void,
mods up to date,
in
and
that
then do the
moment,
update.
Something changed. The false future, rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here.
Yes, I'm on
I
PC.
cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance a Nazgul is present. I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision.
I've been waiting for you to
It is a
join one
leap
of my
of faith
streams so
I
you can
cannot
see it.
condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find a Nazgul, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Oh yeah, I see ya. Okay. I gotta go drop stuff off because I'm encumbered. And see, there's Larry. Larry's our shipbuilder. I wish he would stream. It'd be fascinating watching Larry stream. Actually, I don't actually have to go in. Oh, I use quite a few of them. See, let's dismiss some pets. I want to go on a quick. I don't really get into the M class because they're just too big. It's like when the Wise Old Wizard first did the first Basilisk, that's because that's what he called it. It's like, he basically said, it's like, it's free to anybody who wants to build it. It took me like 3 hours to build it, exactly like he did. But now it takes me like 30 minutes, 45 minutes to do everything that I want. And it's a little different than what he has. But it's just that. It's like you come in, I have place your own doors, so I take all the doors out. It's like you got the hanger. You put your RAV in.
You in a hurry?
No, you're just in the way. And then the workshop. Yes. And then off of that, I have a brig with the useful brigs mod, and yeah, it's fun.
For wasting time. What's the deal?
You come up into a 3x1 engineering, a 2x2 living space, and then an infirmary off of that. And then another 2x2 living space with hydroponics off of it. That'd be the wing, so to speak. And you come up into 2x2 battle stations. Off of it is a computer core. And then the big bridge that actually has captain's quarters underneath.
Look at all those buttons. Is there a manual?
And to I think this is crew quarters, a 1x1 gym, and then crew dormitory. Up into another captain's quarters room. So yeah, it's like, oh yeah, it's 4 levels, and you wouldn't think of it that way, but it's like, oh yeah, all of these rugs here are Xenomats for Xenomaster. You can actually capture up to 300 pets, but with the right perks, you can only have three out. But you can also assign them spots in your ship and your outposts. So that's why you see a lot of the critters running around. Because actually, since we just hatched an egg, we'll see what it is. Yeah, I have 10 slots left. Give it a name. I just pick random names, except for the ones that I always have out. And then we're just going to leave him on a ship, so I'll tell him to get you assigned. I can put him here or on any one of these outposts. And yeah, I have it's like all of those are nothing but a lot of them are terramorphs on. And they don't count towards your crew. So, yeah, you can actually fill your ship up. It's like the mod author actually put 300 critters, so to speak, on one outpost, and it didn't crash the game.
What are you listening to?
That hums, a hush that hums beneath the thorn. The name of the song. But yeah, when I found the wings, when I take off, the wings fold down, and when I land, they fold back up. It's really awesome. And this ship is 40 meters long and 45 meters wide. And it fits fairly decently on most landing pads except for the smaller ones. I got about 10 more minutes before I gotta take my kids to the arcade, so I'm gonna leave this here. But yeah, it's like, I don't even remember all the mods that I listed. I know I listed a bunch of them. And I have, like I said, I'm running I think 205 mods right now. But that's not counting, I'd say almost half of those are patches for Darkstar and all of that. And then all the different ship manufacturers and mods that keep those all compatible. So if you technically look at it, I'm only running, I'd say maybe 50 mods. But it also depends on, it's like, because some of them are just light because they only do little things. I don't run that many big mods. You know, not counting Darkstar and this, that, and the other. So. Of course, I had to go with the green and black because the mods, the wings only come in that color, so I had to match the rest of the ship to that. And of course, this paint doesn't match that paint. It depends on the planets you go on, but it's really cool. No. Yeah, I'm gonna get off of here, start getting ready. I gotta make some running and then get I know my son and his buddies want to go up to the arcade, so I'm gonna give them some money and drop them off, get my running done, and then wait for him to call me. If I have time, I might jump on here later. I might not. Well, I'm just getting off a 2-week vacation. I've been streaming every day. So I'm going to end up probably just doing a couple hours after work every day. So, but like the weekends I try to do in the morning. No problem, Larry. I'm glad y'all come and hang out. It's awesome. I'm gonna leave it here and we'll pick it back up either in a little bit or tomorrow morning. I'll see y'all later.